don't know why I'm singing this song. I don't know what I'm singing. uh, boy, oh boy. I don't know what that video I was getting offered was. Okay. Void for the high octane fuel. Thank you. Thank you kindly. I'm playing a classic. This is a game I played a ton when I was in middle school. Yep. Yeah, keep talking, Mr. Birch. I'm paying attention. Yep. Unravel mysteries of Pokemon. Got it. Who am I? Well, I'm not gonna be Brendan because I want to call my rival a bastard. Oh, nice. That was awesome, Void. Hey, Io. I'll be Sapphire. Let's give her a new name though. They will be me, and this is only because I want to hate my rival. And Brendan in this game is kind of a smarmy little shit. Yes, that is my name. Yep, I'm moving to your hometown. Yes. Yep, I'm fully ready. Now, because I'm starting so early, I have a proposition for the chatters that are present. Should I turn the first hour of the stream into resetting to see if I can pull a shiny Trico? Oh no, chat is connecting. Chat? Is that chat fine? Alright, Void said yes. Io gave the noodle. Alright. First hour is resetting to see if I can get a shiny. Wonderful. Yep, gotta set the clock. Yep, that's perfectly accurate. Yeah, sure. Oh yeah, no, that's great. I gotta say, before stream, I really had a moment of the meme where it's just Squidward with the bloodshot eyes, just staring at the ceiling. As Io, I know you know the sound when a cat is throwing up. It's like, no. What's slightly worse is it was on my bed, like a foot away from me. Every pet owner gets trained into that sound. So I went from, I'm kind of tired, I'm gonna get a nap in before I stream to, and I am now wide awake. I mean, maybe we'll get a shiny, maybe we won't. Let's find out. I gotta get through all the preamble first. And then I'm going to make a save state, and then we're just going to restart at the Choose 'em on. My dad said the next door neighbor's kid was going to be a gym leader's kid, so I assumed he'd be a guy. Fucking Brendan. I am also aware of the chewing sound. Though, thankfully, Vinyl is not super big on chewing on things. I listen for the shuffle of her playing with something, because she usually doesn't play with toys. And what she gets a lot of enjoyment out of is if she gets one of my hair ties. And she will eat those. So if I hear her shuffling around a lot, I'm like, immediate concern. I can hear someone shouting down the road here. What should I do? So I have to go help. Alright. And now is when we create the save state. Save state. We're going to do right there. A save state has been made. Help me! Yep. Cutscene. He's getting chased by the dog. Alright. Now I'm going to select... I don't know if it shows it in the initial sprite or not, so I'm going to go through this full process. Alright. Is it a shiny Trico? No, it is not. Time to... F10. Enter. Nope, that is not it. Alright. Trico. Shiny. Not shiny. F10 enter. Alright, yep, there's the Poochyena. Now come on, Trico. Be shiny. No? Okay. That wasn't magic. So I'm starting stream early. So because I'm starting off a schedule, I'm making the first hour of stream to see if I can grab a shiny Trico. It's only the first hour. If by 7 p.m. Central Time we do not have a shiny Trico, we're continuing on. This is only because I'm starting early. I might even be doing the save state thing wrong. Well, of course I have a cutoff point. I'm not crazy. I'm not like my friend Erica, who is a pure-blooded shiny hunter. Nope. I almost selected Torchic by mistake. That said, the new shiny hunting method is actually pretty easy. What's the worst part about shiny Trico is they don't even look that different from regular Trico. They're just a slightly different shade of green. I forget what the YouTuber's name was. When Sword and Shield first came out, he was committed to getting a shiny Wooloo. And he was able to get his starting Mon to max level before finding a shiny Wooloo. That said, with downtime like this, it's a perfect time to use the redeem I just adjusted in chat. You can copyright test me. Show me your media. Yep, Professor Birch, you get attacked a lot. Professor Birch lives to suffer. Now I'm going to have a lot of egg on my face if it turns out that the starter is pre-rolled. I don't think they are, but imagine how awful it would be if the shiny is pre-rolled upon the launch of the game itself, like the save. That'd be so bad. This hour would be nothing for nothing. I like how if you just click Rod, he's like, "Don't leave me." Hi, Purry. We're trying to get a shiny Trico. If by the hour mark we do not have a shiny Trico, we're just continuing on with the run. There's a Pokeball. Not shiny. The perks of using a gamepad right now is I have to physically reach to hit the F10 key to load the save state. So I'm not gonna just accidentally hit that. You drew something quick yesterday, so new pick. Oh no. You drew... Oh, sweet. What'd you draw, Purry? Ooh. That's a cool emote. You drew you. You and your fiery self. You person of fire. Le Perry, now with crown. Ba 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 ba. Oh yeah, no. I definitely did that Google search before I even pondered doing this stream magic to verify that it wasn't a shiny lock starter like some other games. Because that's one of the things a lot of people are not happy about with ZA is the starter is shiny locked. It's that like 0.001% chance, if memory serves, or something crazy like that. Come on. Every now and then chat will just reconnect entirely, which makes me really scared about my internet tonight. Ooh. That is true magic. If the battery in your thing is dead, you can't do the reset to get a shiny, because the moment you turn off your game, you'll lose any save progress. Thankfully, I have a fully legal physical version of this game, and that's definitely what I'm playing on. What's an emulation? What's a ROM? Madness. Ba, 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 da, da. This music is going to live rent-free in my head for the next week and a half, I can already tell. Go, Trico! Oh yeah, how is the game audio, by the way? Is it too quiet, too loud? Is it sounding fine? I honestly did not check my levels at all. Okay, good. Thank you, everyone, for confirming that my sound is fine. Purry. Do I not plan to do anything after that? And all the stupid I be doing? Nah, Purry, nothing to do with stupid. It's masterful genius at work. 'Tis the way of arts. There's no such thing as stupid arts unless it's generative AI. Solely because magic? No. I'm doing a grass type only run of Pokemon Sapphire. And, grass starter. So, yeah, no, it's just the... There's only grass types this run. Flannery and Winona are going to be the pain of life. I might have to get a water type at some point to teach a move like Dive. But he will not be a used Pokemon in terms of anything party-wise. It will be a mule and nothing more. I don't think Ludicolo can learn Dive. He is water grass. I'm just not sure if he can learn things like waterfall and dive, because there are 3 water HMs in this game. He can? Okay. Alright, then, yeah, no, I'm solid then. If he can learn all those moves, then I am set. I'm not gonna disrespect him by giving him Flash. That'd be so mean. This Ludicolo is also a tank. And due to a certain question I raised to a rabbit I know, that Ludicolo, or Lotad when I find it, is gonna be named Fiesta. Whenever I find him. Don't know what I'm gonna name the Trico, so if anyone in chat has an idea for a fun Trico name, go ahead and give your suggestions. Tank said can't see me. That is fair magic. But I do at very least want to make sure he has something other than pure water moves in his repertoire. Because Ludicolo, if memory serves, does have some decent moves that he can learn. I think. Well, actually, he can learn Sundance, I think. Sunny Day. So, that could be useful. Basically set up the team to where they can just dole out all the solar beams. Makes Ludicolo the setup Pokemon. His memory serves, doesn't Waterfall lower defense? I forget all the mechanics for base Gen 3. Which is a little funny because of how much time I spent on this game as a kid. My Game Boy SP was permanently plugged into the wall with this plugged in. At least that was middle school. Ba, 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 ba. Nothing but physical damage. Okay. I know dive is just water dig. I'm pretty sure that's also physical. Well, actually, is it physical damage in this gen? Because Gen 3 was before they did the physical special split. No cut or fly. Well, cutting is no big deal. Fly, I don't think I may be flying this run. I can walk where I need to go. It's because I'm playing Sapphire, I'm not gonna have to fly all the way back to Mount Chimney to confront team fucking I'm blanking on their name. Team Magma. How can I forget their name? They start with an M. Standard fuel. Thank you for the standard fuel, Puri. And that's still not shiny. That Bongo Cat looks so bizarre when it's deep purple. No, I'm not taking Torchic. I love Torchic's Evoline, but I'm not taking Torchic. That, I will say this, a very stupid Pokemon ROM that I've been looking forward to did come out today, so I might be doing streams of that here in the near future. And that was a ROM hack called Pokemon Too Many Types 2. It has, I think, 80 different types. So the type chart is just nonsense. Yep, I hear you, Birch. Okay, so all water moves are special attack. Okay. This is useful information to have out the gate. Because moves like Shadow Punch, which is a ghost type move, deal special attack damage. While you're looking, Magic. Yeah, I was about to ask, can you check for grass too? Because I don't remember if grass was physical or special. And that's going to really dictate how I approach team building, somewhat. I fully expect... there are 3 things I fully expect to... Well, 4 things, actually. 4 I'm trying to think. Alright, so there are 5 major trainers I could think of that are gonna be a nightmare in this run. That is going to be... The first up is Flannery, the Fire Gym Leader, for obvious reasons. I'm using grass. Then there is Winona, because flying types. That, and their lead knows Dragon Dance, which they aren't supposed to know at that level. Then there's the Elite Four, where we have Glacia with Ice. Lance, I think, is the name of the dragon trainer. I always forget his name. Drake. No, his name is Drake. And then there's Steven Stone, who is mostly rock Pokemon, but then his ace is a Steel Psychic, which that's gonna destroy my team, most likely. Where are you going? Don't leave me like this. Don't worry, Birch. I'll save you eventually. Alright. Special. Fire, Water, Electric, Grass, Ice, Psychic, Dragon, Dark. Okay, so all that is special. Which... Good to know. Good to know. Thank you, Magic. You know what? I'm going to pin that message. And it's going to stay pinned until I manually remove it, because that's going to be useful to have. Oh, that's actually a... That's a actually pretty good rule of thumb from what I'm looking at. Those are all evolutions. Well, except for Dragon. We still do not have a Dragon EV. For shame. Though I think at this point Game Freak is just scared of making any more evolutions. Because they got backlash with Sylveon. And now they're just scared of adjusting the status quo further. Yep. Keep running, Birch. I'll get you eventually. Oh, people love Sylveon now. The weirdest thing, and it's not even that weird, it's just probably because they have similar killers, is Sylveon kind of became the mascot Pokemon of the transgender community for Pokemon. Sylveon was honestly a great Pokemon. Just people were very anti-fairy type. Which, I'll be honest, I was a bit confused by the new typing before I tested out with it, but fairy type honestly became one of my favorite typings. If I could be of any two types of trainers, I'd either go fairy or steel trainer. Because both of those typings are very cool to me. I've always had fun with their mons. Some Pheromons I look at and go, why? What are you? What? And I'm thinking like Swirlix with that. If John Game Freak enters the chat, I'm using a Game Shark. This is not an emulator. The funny thing is, I do have all the hardware to natively capture Game Boy Advance games. Am I going to? No, because that requires a lot more HDMI cables and HDMI converters than I care for. Not to mention, the hardware to do so is also very jank. Hey, Tucker! This is Sapphire. So Tucker, for context, because I started stream an hour early, that the first hour, we're seeing if we can find a shiny Trico. I did put it to chat if they have a name in mind for the Trico to pitch it. I was actually going to ask if you had a name for the Shroomish I will be looking for, because I know you like your Breloom. I don't think there's C-Dot now. No, I think C-Dot is in Sapphire. Isn't he? I might be crazy. We have Shroomish, though. Dartboard? Okay. Bet the Trico's name will be Dartboard when I actually keep it. Ah, okay. So that's the trade-off. No, I can live without a shift tree, honestly. Yes, I'm technically missing... Because I get dark typing from Grovile. The perks of playing Emerald. If I were to play Emerald, but with that would come reliance on moves like Fly, and I don't want to be forced to fly to walk to the other side of the map. Or catch a bird. I think I can do everything with just grass types. Especially if Ludicolo can learn Surf, Dive, and Waterfall. Ba, 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 ba. Yep, go on, Birch. Say your spiel. I know there's not a ton, but the grass Pokemon that are in this game are honestly pretty decent. Because we have Ludicolo, we have Grovyle, we have not Shiftry, but we do have the Vileplume line. Then there's the Cacnea and Cacturn. So we definitely have options. And some of them won't be until like mid-game, but that's fine. The important thing is we're getting the water one early. Because, yeah. Alright, come on, Birch. Do your little sprint around. Get chased by the dog. Ba, 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 da, ba, da. Laleep, that's the one I was forgetting about. Right, the root fossil. I honestly am looking forward to have a run where I actually have to rely on Laleep. Because, man, were they just a cool fossil Pokemon that I didn't really get to experiment with as a kid. All other grass types have to be traded. Okay. Maybe I'll go and find a Mon just to get a trade then. I don't know. Magic out here with the wiki up telling me exactly the routes I need to take. uh... Oh. Seedot is not in this version, Tucker. He is in Sapphire. He's only in Ruby and Emerald. This is Pokemon Sapphire. Because I'm not messing with Team Magma. And I'm also kind of also making it worse for myself in the Elite Four, though. Because I have to deal with Steven instead of Wallace. Yeah, Seedot, I forgot that too, Tucker. Seedot is only in Ruby and Emerald. Like, I know in this version I only have get access to Seviper. When Ruby gets Zangoose. People loved Zangoose back in the day. Oh, I know why. It's because my mouse is hovering over where that save state was that kept going back there. I was like, why does it keep going back to save state 12? Yep, there's a Poochyena. There's a regular Trico. Show me sparkles. Da, 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 da. Alright, yep. Birch is running for his life. When you think about it, Birch really is in just an endless loop of suffering as he's being attacked by this wild dog. Go, Trico. Nope. All right. And we got 15 minutes to go before we're at the hour mark. We can just continue on with the run. Yep. Come on. I wonder if Birch at this point is just getting a horrendous deja vu. It's like, why do I feel like I've been here 100 times? Because you have, silly. Meanwhile, myself as may have just seen the cosmos. I see all of causality. I know what you are. Oh man, this is. I don't know why I just started thinking of Pokemon in like a sick, twisted Fey manner of like D&D Fey. Like, I keep trying to find myself a shiny human. I keep finding these boring normal ones. This human isn't different at all. Has no scars or blemishes. Alright. Get the Pokeball from the bag. Go my bag. Get the Pokeball. Alright, 10 minutes to go. Will we find a Trico in 10 minutes? Who's to say? Probably not. Hi, Euro. So because I started early, I am spending the first hour of stream seeing if I can roll a shiny Trico, and then we're just gonna continue on normally. Thank you for the standard fuel. All right, show me sparkles. Nope. Yep. I'm not sure if Eric would be proud of this. And I'm only giving it the first hour of stream to try to get the shiny. If I do not catch it by the hour marker on stream, I'm moving on with the run. That said, if I ever do wire my Switch back up to my setup, I would honestly consider trying to do a shiny lock of ZA just because of how honestly approachable shiny hunting is in that game. Like, here, it's just tedious because I have to load a save state every 5 seconds. Probably closer to 30, but still. The shiny approach in Scarlet Violet was legit sandwich based. If memory serves, I hated it. What do you mean I have to picnic with my Pokemon? That's also how breeding in that game worked, which I was not really a fan of. I get it. They want to do at the very least, the early shiny hunting strategy for Scarlet and Violet was picnic based. Like a certain sandwich actually raised shiny encounter odds, if memory serves. Scarlet and Violet, I can't be mad at those games because they are exactly what Pokemon fans have been asking for the last 20 years. But man, could they have been better. Were there some Pokemon in those games that I honestly really enjoy? Oh, absolutely. Though I do share your sentiment of Paradox wasn't great. You hate Pokemon fans? That is honestly a fair stance. Though, you might want to tell Erica that. It might hurt Erica's feelings. Says the Poke. You know what? That is also fair. It's, when the community hates the community they're a part of. When a person in a community just hates the community they're a part of. I completely understand that. There are a few communities I'm a part of where I'm like, man, I hate this community so much. The biggest in that, the biggest one for that might be the Halo community for me. Because, man, do you get some really unhealthy takes in the Halo community. Stare with animosity. No, that's fair. Hate is a strong word. When I say I do hate some Halo fans, though, I am not exaggerating that. I'll be honest. No, I don't want Torchic. Honestly, I'll be honest. I have a lot of issues with a lot of the bigger fans of science fiction properties. Just because any property that takes even a slightest nuance to an ideology, people tend to take all the wrong messages from a lot of the time. That is fair. That is fair, Euro. I'll be honest, I have used it in unnecessary places as well. Comprehension in this economy? Trico! No, okay. Let me run away, Birch. I don't want to fight your battles. No. Yep, there's a Poochyena. It looks tired. Man, I wonder if the Pooch... might just be me noticing details of the Poochyena now, but man, even it's starting to look tired of this reset. Yes, Tucker, lamp. Lamp bunny. Ba, 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 ba. I'm getting used to hitting the reset for the save state, which is concerning. Because I can't help but feel like I'm going to, with my luck, I'm going to see the shiny that I'm going to reset. But I think after this encounter, it's one more reset. Because we're at 59 minutes now. Maybe two. This might either be the last or second to last. Alright. It's not an hour yet. One more reset. This is the last one, I think. Nope. Okay. That was the last reset. I give up half gun. You're out here just bringing out the gun. Euro woke up and chose violence. You are pointing at them. Just in a very violent manner. Oh yeah, you heard a lot about me from my father. Cool. Yeah, I don't have my own Pokemon. You pulled it off with Applum. What is that word? Applum? Apple Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna give a nickname to Trico. If I remember correctly, Tucker, you gave the name Dartboard earlier, correct? Dartboard, okay. Dartboard the Trico. That's what you tend to call Skinny Yoshi. That's a fun one. Sure. Actually, hey, you got anything for me? Forget if you give something. Sometimes the assistants give away things. No, that's not grass. That's a bug. Let's punch this worm. I mean, good worm. He has legs. Like a nerd. Yep. It's not a bug, it's a feature. No, you're with that. You've given me the an idea for if I ever do a bug type only run. Whatever I somehow figure out as my starter, however I make that work, I might have to look into modding. I am going to name my starter feature. I was gonna find a 3-stage bug. I'm not dealing with you, Winkle. I have other things to take care of. Like this brat. Okay, so this one's now, and that one lives on Route 103. Hey, it's Blaze! Oh yeah, Dad gave you your Pokemon. Since you were here, how about a little battle? I'll teach you what being a trainer's about. Brendan, I want to punch you in the mouth. Hey, crit! Let's go! And Dartboard has now grown stronger. Dartboard learned Absorb. Wonderful. Huh. You're not too shabby. Not too shabby. I just laid your ass out. I think I get it. I think I know why my dad has his eye out for you now. Look, your Pokemon likes you, even though you just got it. Liz, I get the feeling that you could befriend any Pokemon with ease. We should head back to the lab. At this moment, I would like to remind people that there is a single non-legendary Pokemon in the Pokedex that upon you meeting them has their friendship set to 0. They don't like you out the gate. And that Pokemon is Baniri. Woohoo! Pokedex. Yay! Well, here, I'll give you this. Ah, good. Pokeballs. I'll need these for catching my Lotad. And my, Shroomish. I already know what I'm naming the Lotad. I don't know what I'm going to name Shroomish. Switch shoes to the run shoes. I can now run! Da, da, da. The power of running! Yes! Zigzagoon. Dartboard. Punch this Zigzagoon. It growled at me. Well, since my attack got lowered, I know I'll just use special attack. With stab. Aha. This is before the physical special split, so yeah. There's Wurmple. So punch the bug. Amelia. Dartboard seems to be landing crits. A good thing I'm not doing any Nuzlocke or anything like that. But yeah, no, it seems like Dartboard wants blood. Alright, I believe this is the route I can catch a Lotad on. Pretty sure. It's lowering my defense. The monster. Now he's lowering my attack. What a jerk. What you doing trying to set up on me? Not this screen, next screen for sure. Okay. Beating this raccoon. Sorry, kid, I just killed your raccoon. Sorry, Calvin. Hobbs is dead. Alright. Gonna run. That's a Wurmple. Alright, bug guy, let's fight. Let's move on to the next area. Time to punch another bug. And that's another crit from Dartboard. That wasn't even a crit, that was just a high damage roll. This is also the era where, if memory serves, you can roll high and or low on damage. Hey, little Jimmy. Yep, picking those berries. Give me these berries. Will I use them? Probably not. But I'm gonna take them. He is darting indeed. Wait, no, I have to say it right. He's darting. I actually have something I can use for this. Where is it? Ba, 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 ba. Hi, Wurmple. Let's see. Open that in Chrome browser. We're going to Hoenn. And we're looking for Lotad. Find. Okay, so he is on this route. He's just a grass encounter, 20%. Okay. We will get Fiesta, Euro, I promise. We just have to get around all these worms. You have not found Lotad yet, though he is on this route. I just confirmed it. Finding a lot of worms. It's the boy! Just gonna go straight into throwing a Pokeball at him. Okay. Let's absorb. This won't be super effective. This will weaken him a little bit. That hurt him more than it should have. Though I am also 6 levels higher than him. Now, Fiesta, stay in the ball. Yes! Our second friend has been acquired. Fiesta! Alright, let's put you in front now so you can get some quick battle XP from this picnicker. Yep, that's Zigzagoon. Let's Astonish. How dare! Oh, that's a ghost. Right. Shroomish is in the forest. So he'll be after I have this encounter with Wally and my father. Yeah. And I believe those are the only 3 grass types I can get until I make it over to Slateport side of the map. Because near the breeders, I can get a Rosalia, I believe, if memory serves. I did some small research before this. Oh no, Norman is absolutely awful. Route 110 for Oddish. Okay. In the Pokemon Adventure manga for Scarlet Violet, he goes full Manhunter on Ruby. Like a Terminator. No, Ruby did run away from home for the reason of he wanted to be a Pokemon contest trainer, but his father for years didn't approve of it. The plot twist was before he ran away, they were going to tell him that they set him up to join the Pokemon Contest League. And his father told him almost none of this when he actually caught up to him. Alright. Honestly, if ever given the chance, read the manga for Pokemon Adventure. It is honestly fantastic. Or at the very least, read it through the events of Pokemon Emerald. Because that whole plot line all wraps up between the original set of books for Pokemon Red. Yeah, no, like that's a whole arc that is all ends up being connected. It's crazy. What's crazier is it also ties into the Diamond and Pearl manga, but only in the climax, and that's more of just a. Where did you get this weird? Where'd you get this weird stuff? And that's the only connection. Just that's where Archie got some crazy stuff. All right, Alan, go home. I have to talk to my father now. Well, if it isn't Blaze. So you finished moving in? I'm surprised that you managed to get here by yourself. Oh, you're way through Pokemon. Wait, I guess you're going to become a trainer like me, huh? Great news. I'll be looking forward to it. What's this? No, no, no. What? Nope. Okay. Yes, stingy. He gave a single Pokeball. That said, Wally knew it immediately connected with the Pokemon to where he didn't even need to do anything to catch it. Fun fact, there's a chance for this random encounter of Wally's to be shiny. Which is always interesting. I mean, you're honestly pretty on the nose with that one, Tucker. Like, I'm just thinking of the manga as well. Norman hooked Wally up with a high altitude suit and basically trained him to fight Rayquaza. Though, I also say this. The connection between Wally and Norman in the manga is not nearly as strong. I don't agree with that stance, Tucker. I actually like Wally as a character. I really like how they adjusted this character in Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire for sure. Wally is that kid who's always sick and decides, you know what, I'm gonna own my sickness. Alright, this is the rich guy who wastes a full restore. That's right. You look the wrong way. Alright. I forgot to heal. That's fun. Alright, we got Zigzagoon. Yeah, I don't need to fight you. Well, Fiesta died. Which is a bummer, but it's fine. We will bring him back in time for Roxanne's gym. We're looking for the third member of our team. Oh man, that just sounds like a skit of a Disney animated film. Just a fully grown person trying to play the role of a sickly child. This may sound dumb, but man, I remember the Cascan Silcoon line being so cool when I was younger. That it can be one of two and you don't know until it evolves. Or at least that's what we thought. There are ways of telling. That is a fair stance right there, Euro. Dads are weird. At least, I assume. I'll find a Shroomish eventually. If you can't have a weird dad, you gotta be the weird dad. Oh man, is that why I'm weird? Tucker, you might be on to something there. It's our boy! Let's use Absorb. This should be not very effective. Yep, that's perfect. It used... Oh, darn it. It got a health. But this works out. It's gonna be really funny if this shroom just crits and absorb. Ah, switch tactics. There we go. Skateboard. I'm not sure about that one, Tucker. Athlete. Oh, it's a girl. Let's see. Let's see. We have Fiesta. We have Dartboard. All your names seem very board-based, Tucker. Let's see. I'm trying to think of a theme with these names because this is very bar themed at this point. Is my thought process. Shot glass and booze. No, let's I like both of those ideas. So we're gonna go with the medium of that. Since it's a girl, I'm gonna go with a slightly feminine sounding word. Its name is gonna be Liquor. Pool table for Rosalia. Ooh, that might be good. Maybe. Hi, Melon. Alright, let's put Liquor in the front. That way they can get some XP from these encounters. Ba 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 da 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 da. This Wurmple doesn't know what just hit it. It's like, oh, are we supposed to have the advantage in this fight? No. Whap. Another Wurmple. Why change Pokemon? Yes, I will. Liquor, get back out here. You need that experience. Because you become a fighting type. You lowered my spear. How dare. Ha. Smash worm. Another wormhole. Yep. Get back out of here, Liquor. You're getting your XP today. Even if it's not a ton. I've been good, Melon. I've been good. I'll say this. I could definitely have had a better time right before stream. Before stream, I did try to take a nap, and that got very abruptly interrupted by my cat having a hairball on my bed. Like a foot away from me. So just... It was the meme of Squidward with just the bloodshot eyes opening up. Just... I was at the point where I was honestly resting, and I could not have snapped awake quicker from when I heard that sound. But that is a sound that I think almost every pet owner knows. That and wrong chewing sounds. So yeah, I went from, I'm going to try to get a nap in, reset my energy before stream, to, I'm now wide awake. Alright, I'm just going to end this. Part of why the first hour of stream was just spent with me trying to get a shiny Trico, which we failed at. Dartbird now has quick attack. I forgot to grab these trees. Mission failed successfully. Indeed. Indeed. I do not expect the first couple gyms to give me any trouble. It's once I get to Slateport that I expect to encounter problems. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. The Elite Four is gonna suck. Only because of Drake and Glacia, who I know have well, Ice type moves for one, but also Fire type moves. I know a few of Drake's Pokemon know Flamethrower. Alright, the Dark type leader does have a Houndoom, that's correct. How could I forget? Ow. I fully expect to wipe on Steven at least once. And that is because Steven's Metagross is a monster. And Steel type. And now Dartboard can come out and finish off this Wurmple. Ow. I was gonna say, if this poisons me, that would be my luck. None of the previous Mons got poisoned. Dartboard, though, immediately poisoned. Alright, let's put Fiesta in the front. Hey, you. I have a lot of money. Yeah, I'm sure you'll be a great source of XP. Alright, perfect. Now I'm going to switch to Dartboard. And Dartboard is just gonna punch the ever-loving crap out of your Zigzagoon. Right, I am gonna have to fight the twins. Or I could do something funny. Because there is a thing where if you only have a single Pokemon in your party, the twins will not trigger. So I could say go to the center, put two of them in the box for a little bit, walk past the twins, then just destroy them on my way back from Roxanne. Yep, there he goes using his full restore. His single full restore. There goes another critical hit from Dartboard. Yep, let's just heal everyone up real quick. Wonderful. Thank you, Nurse Joy. I'll see you later. Yep. Alright. It's a Wingull. Aussie? Fiesta, I think you can kill this. Wait, you don't have Absorb yet. Never mind. You can hurt it, though. Fiesta with the crit. Come on, Fiesta. You got this. You can beat this bird. Consider it training for what you're going to have to do later. Because you're probably going to be one of the ones pulling their weight with Winona. Hello, Wurmple level 4. Fiesta. Astonish him. Perfect. Man, I thought it just crossed my mind. Being a young Lobotad must be the worst. Because, Zigzagoon just do not care about any efforts you make at them. Your one move is a ghost move and they just ignore it. Fiesta is now level 6. With their only move still being Astonish. Actually, let me actually look at the summary for each of these guys. Let's see. Oh, sweet. Shroomish actually has Effect Spore. That's wonderful. He's naughty. I forget what naughty does. But the thing I'm going to look at is who has the best special attack right now. Because that's going to dictate who I'm going to consider to learn Bullet Seed. Because that TM is coming up. And it looks like it might be Dartboard. Which makes sense, he's throwing darts. A Paralyze Heal. This is where I ran the random dude, yep. Have I seen a Pokemon called Shroomish Rider? You could say that. I love that Pokemon. I was going to ask you about, you had to dawdle in Petalable Roads forever, didn't you? I got sick of waiting, so here I am. You, Devon researcher, hand over those papers. You're a Pokemon trainer, aren't you? You've got to help me, please. What do you think you're doing? What, you're going to protect him? No one crosses Team Aqua and gets away, gets any mercy. Not even a kid. I'm misreading these lines. Come on and battle me. I'm not sure what I'm doing with these voices. I just pulled random voices out of a hat. Fiesta, astonish! You tried your best. Haha! Get poisoned, nerd. That's what you get for touching a mushroom. It appears that Puccietta can't handle its liquor. That was a bad joke. I'm gonna see myself out. Yep, that's gonna miss. Just... Are there any liquors made from mushrooms? I don't think so. Maybe a gin. Because gins have some botanical ingredients. That does remind me, it's been a while since I've actually had a Rokugen. Fiesta learned Absorbed! And Liquor also leveled up. Perfect. Liquor learned Stun Spore. You're kidding me! You're tough! You've got some nerve meddling with Team Aqua. Come on and battle me again. I wish I could say that, but I'm out of Pokemon. And hey, we have Team Aqua also after something in Rustboro. Let's go today. Oh, that was awfully close. Thanks to you, you didn't rob me of these important papers. I know. I'll give you a Great Ball as my thanks. Obtain the Great Ball. Blaze put away the Great Ball in the ball's pocket. Team Aqua thugs say they were after something in Rustboro too. Uh-oh, it's a crisis. I can't be wasting time. Bye. Yes, Euro, the ball's pocket. The pocket where the balls go. We're not reading further into that. Well, you lowering my attack doesn't affect me at all, because Absorb is special attack. Just out here just trying to heal. The Zigzagoon doesn't know what it's messing with. He said as he used Absorb for the 5th time in a row. Oh, that sucks. He rolled a high on damage. Well, Liquor, finish it up. An Ether. Let's put you in the front. Pick a fight with Mr. Bugs over here. Because now my aim... Ooh, Ninkata. I like the Ninkata line, but man, do I hate leveling it. Yes, I'll absorb. Oh, okay. Let me bring my voice back a little bit for this one. Alright, the ball pocket. The pocket for the balls. The pocket chosen especially to keep the balls. Balls pocket. That pocket. I didn't go deep enough. Come on, Peter. There we go. Alright, the ball pocket. The pocket for the balls. Pocket chosen specially to keep the balls. Balls pocket. That pocket. Yeah, but you gotta get in the right vocal range. Yeah. As dumb as it is, the only way I can really kind of get into that vocal point is just going, Peter. Come on, Peter. This is the same VA. Alright, Liquor, you're fighting your brother. Don't hold back. I know you got this, Liquor. Just keep punching. Okay, thank you for lurking, Nero. Enjoy your dinner. Alright, Liquor is now level 9. Thank you for the lurk, Tucker. TM09. Bullet Seed. Found one potion. Let's see, is there anything of note in the grass here? There's a Talo. Somebody here. That's where Skitty is. What about over here? No. Okay. Sure, yeah. Tell me all about berries. Just give me the watering can, and we'll be all good. There's the whale pail. Ah, thank you. Free berries. Hello! You must have been fated to meet. I ask you for a battle. No. No, you may not. But here we are, battling anyways. Oh, I like your hat. Plus, your entire look is kind of cute. Alright, Liker, you know what to do. How dare! As right now, Liker does have a more physical than special. Alright. Yeah. I'll be responsible. Dartboard, get out of here. Finish this up. Punch the dog raccoon thing. Let's see. Let's see. Her highest level Pokemon is level 14. Okay. So I got plenty of room to work with. Let's battle! Lass Haley. A Lotad. Liker, absorb! They don't resist you! Heal, my friend! You resist him, though! Remember this! This is a war of attrition that you are fated to win! Maybe not fated, but there's no way you're losing this war of attrition. He's dealing 1 while you're dealing more than 1. At least 4. Because you healed 2 from that. No. Why? Good job, Liker. You destroyed that Lotad. Ooh. Liker's getting those setup moves. No switch. Oh, right. Doesn't affect the grass types. Yeah. Well, you know what? Two can play that game. Shit. Come on, just swing. Hit him with... It missed. Oh no. Liquor hit too much of their own supply. It's only healing them one. Okay, I need this. Alright, dartboard, you're gonna have to clean this up. I should figure out something for dinner now I think about it. Quick attack. I immediately get paralyzed. Sure. Done. Yep. Just continue quick attacking. You got this, dartboard. I believe in you. Oh. They're now on DoorDash. They weren't on here before. Which one am I? Fried rice. Let's see. Beef, eggs, peas, carrots, green onions. Chicken fried rice. Alright, children. Let's go. Oh. Interesting. They didn't actually initiate the battle. Well, they both, let's stun spore you and absorb the Lotad. Yeah. Let's see. Clabbering you, don't mind if I do. Let's put more chicken in that fried rice. What else do they have? Let's see. Yeah, absorb the Lotad. Absorb the Lotad. The C-Dot is paralyzed. Time to punish. Stay paralyzed. As we drain your Lotad friend of all of his life force. Because that is a thing that I do, apparently. Oh, he's using Bide. That's not gonna work. Tackle. Quick attack. We should be able to knock him out before he uses it. There we go. Losing upsets me. Well, kids, you fought a good fight, but you weren't winning that. Welcome to the Pokemon Center. Yeah, heal my stuff. Perfect. Now let's put Fiesta back in the front. Because they got 3 levels to make, at least. Before I go and fight Roxanne anyways. And I think I know a good source to get some of that XP right over here. I don't know what that old lady's about. I forget about her. If memory serves, aren't cherry berries supposed to be super spicy? Why keep this here? I'm the water Pokemon expert. Huh? You don't know me. Well, once you know it, I'm the grass expert. You ever hear of me? Drink that fish. This is all just good XP for Fiesta. No. Fiesta's staying here. The party is now, fisherman. The party's now. Why did I say that dramatically? Want to change Pokemon? Hell no. Fiesta's about to hit level 8. Off of your fish. They make a good protein shake. Murder the fish. Fiesta's now level 8. Oh, thank you for the free berries, lady. I'm not planting these. Thank you for the tutorial. I didn't need it. Actually, let's go right into the gym. Would I be pinch? I could take it or leave it. I want to put grass types at the top of the food chain. I see. Don't take us gym trainers lightly. But what if I do? Youngster Josh. with his level 10 Geodude. Absorb. You know, I forgot how actually kind of cool the Geodude sprite in this game was. I kind of like it. Looks very dynamic. Perfect. Hi, Vinyl. He's about to use Geodude. Will you switch Pokemon? No. Absorb! I'm gonna hold on to the Bullet Seed TM until late game when it... Because all the TMs in this game are single use. Would hate to waste it on one of the party now when they're all kind of just doing their own thing pretty well. Will I switch Pokemon? Nope, you're still on track. Once you level up, though, we are switching to, Liquor. That's your weakest Geodude yet. You start with a level 10. Did you just progressively get weaker as the fight went on? I guess so. You can't beat me. You don't stand a chance against Roxanne. Alright, little Tommy. Alright, you got a level 11 Geodude. Cool, cool. I have Liquor. Ow. And that's a crit. A very unnecessary crit. Geodude is out. Well, you've got some potential. Do I, though? Because you're all so weak. Yeah, I'll show you how I battle Roxanne. Watch this. You're going to see a miracle. Because it's only doing half, Sturdy does not trigger. Ow. Oh, that's a crit. Do I still outspeed him? Ah, potion. Smart. But, ow. That critical rock tomb was rough. Roxanne is just spamming potions. Is this the behavior of the mighty rock gymulator? Using the crutch of medication to keep their Pokemon fighting for longer? Pathetic. Fiesta, get out here. That means nothing to me. Special attack. Though he already has a slightly high special defense, that's fine. Keep Harden there, pal. I know you know Rock Tomb, which is why I'm a little confused you keep using Harden. Though, to be fair, you do actually have a pretty solid special defense. Is it not using Rock Tomb just because I resist it heavily, being a water grass? Ooh, that actually did some damage. And because that actually did hurt quite a lot, I'm going to switch over back to dartboard. Ow. There's a bit better physical defense. There's the Rock Tomb. So lower my speed. I think I still outspeed the nose pass. Oh no. I did not. Surprising. Fiesta, get out of here. Finish it off. Oh, you are slower. Well, Liquor, you are slightly faster. Did I just miscalculate heavily and went into this a little too confident? Potentially. But he didn't rock throw. So, like, I feel like he actually could have killed Liquor if he used rock throw there. Huh. So, I lost. Rules state the trainer are given this if they defeat a gym leader. Please accept the official Pokemon League Stone badge. Woo! Stone badge. Team 39, Rock Tomb. Which is a decent HM, all things considered. Having a way to effectively lower the speed of your opponent is handy. And like that. Get out of the way! Wait, please! Don't take my goods! Well, that sounds like a whole thing. Do I want to deal with it? Not particularly. But here I go dealing with it. Oh, it's you! You're that fantastic trainer who helped me in Petalburg Woods! Help me! I was robbed by Team Aqua! I have to get those Devon goods back! If I don't, we're going to be in serious trouble. I'm slowly shifting into a Courage the Cowardly Dog voice with that guy. Oh, the things I do for love. Muriel! Bup, 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 bup. It's the Whismer, the Whisper Pokemon. It inhales through its ass.
Oh, what am I to do? We are on a walk, Pico and I. We were jumped by an odd thug. The schedule made off with my darling Pico. Oh, Pico.
One Pokeball. It went into the ball's pocket. The ball's pocket. Another Whismer. Time to run away from the Whismer, because I don't want to fight you right now. There's a bigger fish to fry. Actually, let's put Fiesta in the front, since they need the XP. Let's go fight this Aqua Nerd. Assuming I can make it to him without facing 30,000 Whismer. Ah, Kiko it all. That horse's Pokemon turned out to be worthless. And to think I made a getaway in this tunnel to nowhere. Hey, you. So you want to battle me? Ah. What worthless thugs. A Poochyena. Absorb. Oh no. It got stronger. It's continuing to get stronger. But that's okay. Because at the same time, it's slowly bleeding. There goes using Sand Attack. I swear the AI in this game loves its setup moves. Ow. I would think that would have done more damage with the, 2 Howls. Because wouldn't that make that a 4 times multiplier? Oh, that attack missed. Drink the dog. Dog soup. Well done, Fiesta.
Oh, my career crime comes to a dead end.
Oh my god. My food was delivered to the right location. You want back that better? Take it. Howdy, old man.
Pico, am I glad to see you're safe. Pico owes her life to you. They call me Mr. Briny, and you are.
Oh, hey, what's up, Hit Gamer? Thank you for the high octane fuel.
Ah, so you are Blaze. I sincerely thank you.
Alright, I'm gonna be right back. Okay, I do return. Sorry about that, gamer. A fortuitous moment of both my food arriving and my roommates getting home. But no, the game's going pretty decent so far. I got the 3 grass Pokemon that I can get at this point. And now I have to go and make my way to Brawley.
I'll just go over the top.
How does this man ignore the rules of Pokemon and just climb the mountain like his name suggests he can? Oh, good. Fiesta is now level 12. Another Geodude. What's everyone's levels at? Yeah, no, send it. Absorb! Another Geodude. Kill. You know, the listing said that there was vegetables in this fried rice. There is not a single veggie here. It is rice, egg, and chicken. Which is fine. But it's worth noting. Hello, lass. Check out how strong my adorable Pokemon is. Is it truly that strong? Is it a Skitty? No, it's a Meryl. Well, I apologize for your loss. Your Meryl is not long for this world. Erica, what's up? How is Erica? You do finally catch a play stream, though. That is correct. Though saying it like that just sounds to me like, gosh, where have you been? Nah, I get it. So I did start the stream earlier than I scheduled, Erica, and for the first hour, I was just doing resets to see if I could get a shiny Trico. I failed. Oh yeah, I did. I posted about that. Nature power. Sick. Yeah, no. That was not a great thing to... I'm sure you fully understand the snapping, napping, and I have to do this now. The shiny frame glitch. Well, it makes a lot of sense for your cats, I'll be honest. All of them are kind of longer hair. So they're more common. Vinyl's kind of not super furry, but they have fur. Like, they're medium hair, I'd say. They have a dense undercoat. Especially right now with them getting their winter coat in. That's cats. We love them, but god damn it. Like, I'll be honest, the hair slug, as you have put it, Vinyl distributed that not even a foot from where I was lying down in my bed. I was not stoked. But actually, enough about this. How was your second day of your new job, Erica? I've never done that. I've never rolled over onto it. I've always caught it pretty quickly. I only know of like one instance where I didn't notice a hairball for a bit too long, and that was one that was underneath my desk chair. Oh, all the 90s editions. Hell yeah. Yeah, the reason for that is because certain sets like Avalanche are money. Okay. There is one older card from the 7th set of Magic that actually has jumped up in price drastically recently, when until a bit ago it was honestly kind of worthless. And it's an old card called Caltrops. Which is simply put, attacking creature takes 1 damage. That's all it does. Any attacking creature. Battle Royale. Unlimited versus 30, yeah. Thanks for the Great Ball. Yeah, I hear that. I'm glad I'm not, super deep into the, card space, though I definitely put more money into them than I should. I'm just a very big hobbyist player. And that makes sense. You have to know the cards well enough to sort them. Grading cards. That would be neat. So I have to wonder, do they have you like with because I know a lot of card graders like to wear gloves and such when grading. Do they set you up with some velvet gloves or anything like that? Yeah, I'm going to Slateport. You gotta do for town, drop this letter off for my son. Yeah, alright. Sweet. A Pokenav. That device. It's a Pokemon Navigator. Pokenav for short. For any trainer on an adventure. It's a map of the Hoenn region. Check locations of Dewford and Slateport easily. Cool. Designated area, which is a big dark room with lines upon lines of desks with folks grading cards quietly. What a great Pokemon cards. Honestly, that'd be fun. I mean, if you're playing Emerald, yeah. But I'm playing Pokemon Sapphire, Erica. He's the champion. Irrelevant Nepo baby. I like Steven. He's fun. Cool. Fuck off, Brendan. At the very least, he's better in the remake. Because he is kind of the tool used to drive forward the plot. Alright, now let's do the thing that we all like to do as children. Aha, you're getting chased by your bird now. Alright, you saved me. I owe you so much. What's that? You want to sail with me? Well, they're bound for Dewford and a package for Slateport, huh? Busy life. Yes, let's sail. I got me some Chinese. Woohoo! Oh, howdy there, fisherman. Well, my rod hurts a big one while I'm away. My tentacle. Well, let's just use the grass move. This might not work to my favor because you are part poison type. Doesn't matter. Now, it's funny you say that, Erica. There technically has been a My Little Pony set of Magic the Gathering cards. It was a limited secret lair release for charity. And none of the cards are legal. Though they're fun. Yeah, and those like 7 cards are worth like $300. Alright, I'm definitely outing myself a little bit here. Erica, I would love that. Personally, I would. I in high school, I was definitely in the brony crowd. Not physically, but I was part of that fandom online for sure. Like, no, it makes sense. They are the same person. I'll be honest, Erica, every time you go every pony, I'm like, I've been like, I wanted to ask, but I'm like, ah. Fiesta's evolving! Yes! I wasn't sure if that was the horse thing or if you were part of that crowd. Yoro chose the name for Lombre. It is Fiesta. Tucker gave me the name for Trico. His name is Dartboard. Let's see. Let's put Looker in the front. Let's go find Steven. An escape rope. Wonderful. Alright. Now, I don't remember the map here, so I'm going to quickly look this up. Because I'm about to waste my time on Flash. Images. That's not Rock Tunnel. Shit. Granite Cave's the name. I have to search the right thing. I'm being dumb. So go all the way up, all the way to the right, then up one. Okay. Yeah, it's all the way in the... I just have to go all the way to the right. A Zubat. I'm just not wanting to use Flash at this time. I think... Isn't this the only area you need Flash? Ah, Aaron. I love you, but... This is a grass-only run, sorry. There's the Abra. That's not what I wanted, I think. Let me check. Okay, so I do have to go down. Then it is all the way up and to the left until I find a little ledge going up. Go away, Zubat. No one wants you. Or at least I don't. I'm out here trying to make grass the best type on the map for this run. I would love to actually try to do some other types of runs. Only because there are some other cool typings. I just would probably have to mod the game slightly to get those types of runs to work. Let's see. Well, hey, the Everstone's in here. There's Sableye. Shame I'm not looking for a ghost type. Pretty cool if I was looking for a ghost type. There's Aaron. I don't need you, though. Kindly go away. You are a threat to me, honestly. Alright, and there's 3. And now, from where 3 is... immediately to the left. There we go! A Marquita! Go away, Zubat. Hi, Steven. Yes, take your letter. You gray-haired nerd. Yep. Mm-hmm. You can become Pokemon League champion. Now I gotta go. Yeah, I'm gonna be champion. After I put you 6 feet under, Steven. Alright, now I'm gonna fight these things. Alright, Licker. Leech Seed. You're training to fight your sworn enemy in the next building over. Perfect. Now paralyze it. Finally, you can get up in close person with this rocks. I'm looking forward to adding a Cradilly to my team because that's one of those Pokemon that I thought was super cool as a kid, but never actually got the chance to give it a shot. But I know it can be an absolute unit. Go do your job, Steven. Let's see. I'm just gonna use Absorb. Actually, there is a ROM hack that did just get a sequel recently that I kind of want to send your way, Erica. I think you might have a lot of... You'll either love it or hate it. It's honestly hilarious. A ROM hack just came out today. It's the sequel of one that came out a little bit ago. It is called Pokemon Too Many Types. It is... The entire ROM hack is a joke, but it's relatively well put together. But they take our standard type chart and expand it. Yep. Alpharide had his team make it. Yep. The second version of it just came out today. I already have it all set up, and I honestly was almost about to change plans to play that instead. That is fair. Out of the way, Fisherman. What level is Brawly's gym? Let's see. 14, 14. Brawly's stuff is 18 at the high point. I mean, the ROM hack really boils down to random bullshit go and see what happens. But it's one of those things where I'm like, I feel like Erica could get a good laugh out of this. Or they'll hate it. I feel like there's no in between. I'm definitely gonna play the ROM hack. I'll be honest. The question is, do I play it on stream? That's the real head scratcher. Dartboard, don't you be confused now. Aha. Send out your measly magic up. The unfortunate thing is I'm definitely under level for this gym because if their high point is 18, I don't have the type advantage anymore. I went to Roxanne week and I did almost die, even though I had the type advantage. Actually, isn't it the hiker in here that gives you flash? Yep, there we go. I don't think this is required at all, but I'm sure there's another dark cave in this game. Isn't there a fishing rod here? Or am I crazy? I could have sworn this is where we got our first fishing rod. A silk scarf. Haha. I did in fact come here for Brawly. Yeah, I want fish. Oh, thanks for the fishing rod, pal. Register. Right. I have to wait. Well, I'm not going for grass types. I don't think I'm going for grinding. Because I am a little underleveled. I want to get everyone to at least 16 before I go into fight Broly. Because this high point, if what I read is accurate, is 18. So I have to lower the local water population. Ba, 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 da, ba. Come on, Liquor, you got this. You're stronger than this poison. A Pokemon is on the hook. It's another Tentacruel. I said Tentacruel when I said Tentacruel. Differences. But yeah, no. Part of the level 16 being the goal is I want my starter to evolve. Dartboard, no! Bad. Stop being confused. Punch the jellyfish. No. No. There we go. Ow. I'm gonna switch you out, aren't I? Yeah, I'm switching out. Alright, Fiesta, you're up. Use nature power. Whatever that does to a Tentacool. Or in this environment. God damn it. This one Tentacool is being a real mother. Earthquake? Earthquake? I need to remind myself on what nature power does, apparently. Type of attack varies depending on location. So if I'm on sand, I hit them with an earthquake. Okay. Sure. Yeah, yeah. No. I didn't want to talk again. There we go. You know what? I'm gonna get more XP by fighting all the random guys in here. There's the first trainer. Well, like, the first time I used it was in a cave, and it used Swift. Which... is that a range right there? Sometimes it uses Swift. Does Leech Seed get protected? Okay, it does. But then it just used Earthquake. Which... crazy. It's just such a... Earthquake just seems like such a crazy move to pull out of your pocket. Hey, what you got there? You know, Earthquake. You activated my trap card. Ah. I'm just gonna drink this Meditite. The biggest thing I need to think of and definitely keep an eye out for is I need to make sure one of my guys knows protect or detect. Really, anything that can deal with the Norman. Because if you time your moves correctly, it becomes a joke. Yep. You and me, buddy. Let's fight. Hidekiano. Creator of critically acclaimed Neon Genesis Evangelion. Yeah. My defense fell. Let's try a quick attack. How much does that do? About the same. Ah, ooh. Spicy. Alright, Fiesta, get out of here. Oh, wow. He predicted the trade. Let's use nature power. What are we going to get this time? It turned into Swift. Focus energy. Well, I'm faster, so I win. Alright, so if I'm in a building, nature power is Swift. Which is a never missing move, so that is handy. In the event that something is trying to be evasive. Let's fight. You and me. Let's go. I got you. I'll crush you. Are you sure about this? Detect. Okay. Yep. Keep storing that energy there, pal. I'm just sipping. Alright. There's the detect again. Does it know anything other than detect and bide? Oh, it knows confusion. Meditate. There's that detect. Good old priority move. Double detect. Wow. And I killed it with a crit. Alright, Fiesta is now level 15. Perfect. Yeah. Oh yeah, let's bring out let's bring Dartboard back out, because I know its first move is probably gonna be Detect. And now I'm gonna switch into Shroomish. Oh, use Meditate. I'm a little shocked. Well, let's... It's setting up. Alright. Well, let's start draining this Meditate. I was surprised it didn't open up with a, Now let's paralyze you. Ah, I missed. That's fine. I'm just grass right now, so that's not too bad. Once Liquor evolves, though, that would have hurt a lot. Now I drink the Meditate. Alright, starting to bide. Pretty sure I can get myself to full health before he is done. And now, tackle. Because I definitely outspeed you when you're paralyzed. I'm gonna chop. Yes, I'm gonna switch. High octane fuel. Thank you for that, gamer. I appreciate it. Well, and now I'm going to immediately switch back to Liquor, who is our setup fucking god right now. Shroom is just a good guy. Effect support didn't proc. Bummer. Well, let's use a Leech Seed. I'm gonna make you pay taxes on that hit. Effect support? No. Well, I can always give you an effect manually. No? Okay. Now. There we go. If Stun Spore won't trigger, I will. Be paralyzed. And now time to melt the Machop. Time to melt your little guy. I'm just shoveling fried rice in my mouth before during this fight. Dartboard leveled up. I'm proud of you, Dartboard. I'm not ready for you just yet. Let me go and heal up real quick. And I'll be back for you, Brawly. Promise. Ba 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 ba. Da 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 da. One thing that I do find kind of neat is in the lore, Brawly was taught by Bruno of the Kanto Elite Four. Which is kind of neat. Level 17 Machop. Ow. Stab absorbed. Doesn't do much. I think it saved me from death. No. Nah. Okay. This is my fate. Is it still swift? Yup. Doesn't miss. Oh, bulk up. That's not great. Karate chop. Yep, that seems about right. Alright. Alright, Liquor. Time to, if this Dunsparce lands, it's gonna be great. Damn it. Alright, you're now slower. I now have priority. Absorb. Perfect. Leech Seed. Wonderful. Stay paralyzed. Stay right there. I am really dragging this fight out. Oh, there's the Karate Chop. Oh! That wasn't even a crit. That just knocked me out. Enjoy your lurk, gamer. Thank you for stopping by. Okay. Let's level up a little bit. Come on. I just hit A too quickly. Alright, we got a Pokemon. Perfect.
It's a Magikarp.
Or as I'd like to affectionately refer to as free experience. Alright, Fiesta, you step in. Yeah, good, you got it. Now back to now over to Liquor. And now we absorb. And everyone gets 6 XP. I'm just hitting the A button impatiently. It might be more speed efficient to just have the front runner pummel the shit out of the Pokemon I catch. Because they each got 6 experience. How much experience do I get from just murdering one? This one's a couple levels higher. How much may I get for killing this without trading? 25. Alright, seems to split the experience evenly. Alright, I'm gonna have to go in the cave, because I know there's higher level stuff in here. Not that I want to be in the cave. Hi, Makuita. Alright, pound hit harder than I expected. Oh yeah, that was more experience. Huh. Darn. There we go. Sand attack. You cowardly cheat. I'm gonna pound you. That makes me wonder what dictates experience, because these fights are taking a little bit longer, giving me more XP. How is XP calculated? Huh. Because the level 9 Magikarp gave 25. But I feel like I'm about to get more from this level 8 Makuita. That's 99. Hmm. It's focusing! This Makuita is left slightly more HP. Gotta love those damage rolls. Sometimes you roll high, sometimes you roll low. Zubat. I hope you don't know flying moves yet. Zubat was only 54. Pursuit. Welcome back, Io. Yes, I'll delete a move for pursuit. I'll get rid of Lear. I'm at the second gym. I'm grinding up a little bit because this gym leader did beat my butt. But hey, dartboard's evolving. And Fiesta also evolved, so I can show that off. Dartboard is now a Grovile. Fury Cutter. Another one for moves. Delete a move for Fury Cutter. Yes. That is going to replace Bound. And let's see. Fiesta also evolved. They're now a Lombre. Alright, give me something else to fight. Come on. I know you're in here. There we go. Use nature power. Shadow Ball. Okay. I feel like that was a little disproportionate there, but sure, whatever. Kill the Zubat. Alright. I've gotten a level. Sceptile actually, Grovile actually should make a decent change at this gym, especially if I set up. So what I'm going to do is I'm gonna put liquor in the front. There's liquor before beer. He's gonna set up the stage, and then it's fight. Once they're paralyzed with Leech Seed, I'm gonna pull liquor out because I don't want him in there longer than he has to be. If I'm able to set up more than one hazard on his team, that's gonna be perfect. Immediately go for the Stun Spore. I don't care that you just lowered my defense. Perfect. He's paralyzed. And now use Leech Seed. That's right, you get yourself a bit more strong there, buddy. It's fine. And now I'm gonna switch to dartboard. Dry chop. Ow! That hurt a lot. Fury Cutter, please, oh. Yeah, no, I should have remembered Bug is not strong against fighting. Ah. It's like, yeah, Grovo, you got this Fury Cut. Dies immediately. Just gets smacked upon leaving his ball. Yeah, I guess absorb. Jeez. Bulk up is nasty. Paralyzed, paralyzed, paralyzed. Damn it. This is not looking great. There's the super potion. You waited a while to use it. I'm a little surprised he used it now. Now I just have to hope he stays paralyzed. Now just stay paralyzed, Machop. This is what's best for you. Probably. Yep, I should have seen that coming. Man, Brawly is tough. Hi there, level 10 Makuita. I'm gonna take some of my aggression out on you. Oh. I did not know Effect Spore could work like that. He hit me with a single arm thrust and immediately fell asleep. When that's a 2-hit move minimum. That's hilarious. I did not know about that interaction. That's cool. Ooh. Mega Drain. That's just better absorb. Ba, 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 ba. There's the little guy. There's a very low encounter rate of Mawile down here, if memory serves. Shadow is not very effective. If I see a Mawile, I might try to catch one just because it's one of my favorites. I won't use it at all, but I'll have it. Next up, another Aron. Didn't mean to use Astonish, but it works. It's damage. Absorb is doing more damage. Go ahead, raise your physical attack, base defense. That does not protect you from being slurped through a straw. I wonder what grass... I need to look at the move list for all the grass types in this game. Or at least the grass types I'm planning on running with. Actually, but no, it might not actually be that bad, because at that point I should have Cradilly. And they are rock plant. So they can punish it with, they can punch the flyers with rocks. Assuming it's not destroy... maybe. Altaria does no earthquake. I'm not scarily worried about Flannery, just because she is... But Fiesta should know a water move, like water gun or some shit, I don't know. Ow. Oh. Astonish. Really effective on the bat. Alright, they're all up a level now. Let's look at everyone's stats real quick as well. Let's see. Attack and special, 24 and 21. That's decent. So they're pretty tied. 36-30, okay. And 22-21. With decent defense and special defense. Alright, Brawly. Round 3. I just realized I do not have my setup in front. Hopefully this is fun. I just didn't heal. What? He knows Growl. I can lower his physical. Alright. Keep growling. You don't get that attack boost. You're allowed to have a lot of armor, but no attack boosts. Pretty sure I have more growls than he does bulk ups. Seismic Toss. That's a new one. Ow. Absorb. I live. Absorb again. Okay. Paralyze it. Jesus. A crit? That's not fair. That's not going to be very effective. Absorb is really the only effective thing I can do. That's neutral. Oh, hey. I resisted that pretty decently. Or at least it didn't do too terribly much damage. Ow. Stop karate chopping me. Proc paralysis, dang it. No. This nerd over here using potions. It's cheating. You know how trivial the game becomes if you just spam a potion? I jest. Yes, it is a core mechanic of the game, and there is no shame in using items in combat. I just feel like they take away from what could be a challenging battle. Case in point, I suffer. Haha. There's the paralysis. A little too little, too late, and Broly. 2-second potion. Ow. Stay paralyzed. And die. Alright, now I have to die to Makuita. I'm faster, but that's not going to count for much. Because it's going to arm thrust. Yep. Ow. That's three times. And it almost brought me from half to 0. There's another arm thrust. Ow. Ow. Alright, so there was a surprising amount of traction with Fiesta. So I want to get one more level on Fiesta. Because I feel like Fiesta may make this for us. Because if I can get... Because Liquor is going to be a really good for Makuita with the Effect Spore. Being able to just periodically say, but what if you just have paralysis or poison or sleep instead with each individual hit? That's very good. Critical hit on Makuita is 165 XP. That's not bad. Alright, another Makuita. Wonderful. Fiesta. Nature Power. Hit it with another Shadow Ball. I do not remember Nature Power having this much potential damage. Astonish shouldn't have worked there. Isn't that a ghost move? Yeah. Why did that work on the fighting? I'm not gonna really do much into it. Fiesta, don't fall to the confusion. Perfect. Die, Aron, die. You're just a little guy, but you're in my way. I just need Fiesta to learn a new damaging move. And maybe level 17 has it. Or something that can help stall. There's a crit. Even if the Fiesta can't see you, it can drink you. Alright, so Fiesta didn't learn any new moves, that's a bummer. But that's not to say we're not going to get the other two up a level. I know Dartboard's pretty close to leveling up because of the dead Machop. I don't know where Liquor is. How much XP they're at? Oh, they have a full level to go. Giga Drain though, they just got that. Let's see how much this does. That's a good damage. Drink the metal dog. This isn't taking long at all. I'm actually grinding out these levels pretty quick. Alright, that wasn't very effective. I think Liquor just took out some aggression on this Zubat. First physical move they've used in a while, and it's a crit. Ba 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 da ba ba da 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 da. Okay. This should be the last fight I have to do to get Shrimish Rhinatum. What level does Shrimish evolve again, actually? I forget. I think it's in the 20s or 30s. You can't confuse Liquor. Liquor's been confused from the moment they've... I don't know where I was going with that joke. I'm not dealing with you right now. Alright, so my game plan is to get a Stun Spore off. Maybe Leech Seed. Maybe Leech Seed. But definitely open with Stun Spore. Switch to Fiesta, who can then from there just focus on keeping the Machop as weak as possible and getting some hits in while they're doing so. Basically, making sure the every time they bulk up, it goes nowhere. That is the aim. Alright, I'm going to open up with a Leech Seed, actually. Evaded it. Ooh. I don't like that he's already bulking up. That, I do not like that. That is... Oh, no. Oh, no. This is already going poorly. You lowered my defense. Yep, that seems about right. Get paralyzed. Leer again. You keep doing that, buddy. But you doing all that has probably put me in a decent spot, because now I can send out Fiesta. You are still buff. Ow. Fiesta lives. And you are still paralyzed. Use Growl. Lower that attack back down. Good, stay paralyzed. That's fine. Dartboard, get on out here, buddy. I brought him down to where he doesn't have any attack bonus, which is good. He's doing his base attack power, which is still not bad. Seismic toss, I'll live this. Anything, I might heal through this. Yep, there's Broly with the using his super potion. That's fine. We're out here just bleeding this Machop dry. There's another Seismic Toss, that's fine. Broly's going to be using another Super Potion here in a moment. That's my prediction. Yep, there's the other Super Potion. That's now both Super Potions off the board, which is good. This is some real lame gameplay right here. Now be paralyzed. Ow. Karate Chop is still his most damaging attack. I just need that paralysis to proc so he doesn't hit me. Ow. That hurt. Okay. Alright, Laker. You have to wrap this up and knock out what's coming after. Alright. I am banking on Makuhita using an arm thrust and triggering Effect Spore. So I'm going to open up with a Leech Seed. Sand attack. Okay. Broly is being cautious about the Effect Spore. He might be aware of it. Is the AI aware of Effect Spore? I don't know, but Makuhita is paralyzed now, which is a chance that he won't attack. There's the arm thrust. Ow. Ow. 2 times, not a lot of damage. And I think I might have this fight. I just used that shit. I wasted a move. Roll low. Ow. Drink the Makuita. Oh, that is such a good feeling crit. Unless he crits, I'm golden. 3 times. And I think I've beaten Broly. Unless some random bullshit happens. Broly uses revive on Machop. No! Alright. Gym 2 down. I will gladly take that high octane fuel it, gamer. Thank you. The Knuckle Badge. Yep, bulk up will be handy. Don't forget, do you have anything to say about that? No. Alright, well, we're officially done in Dewford. We're going to Slateport. Yes, we will be going to see Stern. Okay. We just beat Broly. Welcome back, Erica. We just beat Brawly, so now we're at Slateport. That said, I think that's where I'm going to call the stream for the night. Who can I raid out to? Who's alive? I think I know who I'm going to raid out to because they're also playing Pokemon. I'm not seeing them with a lot of viewers right now. Let's go raid out to Cam. We will be returning to the grass run on another day for sure. But go say hi to Cam. They're doing something in Pokemon ZA. Thank you ever for tuning in. I hope you have a lovely rest of your night, etc., 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 etc.
The glasses are not rose tinted, they're just red. Like, I mean, shit, you can't even see through it. Like, that kind of nostalgia vibes. Gen 6 is my favorite gen ever.